Jacata jive Jacata jive Jacata jive.
Yo 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 yo. Toby Proto, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I hope your stream was nice. And hello, welcome everyone else.
Hi.
Oh my god, I just realized I did. Wait, hold on.
Hi.
I forgot to connect my uh freaking VTube studio so I could actually like move my Macamo. My Macamo's frozen. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. Okay, we're in this. we're in this. Suker Sushi, hello. Nitrogen, hello. Hi Percy, hi Cheetah. Mick, Mick Cat, thank you for the resub. For 7 months, bruh. Thank you. Thank ya, thank ya.
Hi.
Johnny John, boy boy, hello. He's alive. In there like swimwear. Like like swimwear up your bathing. I mean, like a bathing suit getting like stuck in your butt crack. Yeah, that's accurate. That's probably accurate. Yeah. I was literally just wondering where your streams went, and then you started streaming. I literally was like, I saw you replied to my Mamdani Monday tweet or Blue Sky Bleat whatever they call it. Um, and I was actually planning on streaming today already. I was like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm about to stream anyway. Just love your art and all that. Yo, thanks, Toby Proto. I hope you had a nice stream. Enjoy your lurk. You're lurking splurk. What if there's a farm sim in the Sunset Clouds place Mackamo be fishing in? Uh, what if, you know? What if? What? What if? Yeah, I voted today. It's my first time voting in New York City. Um, and I was afraid that like my registration wouldn't go through in time, but it did, luckily. And yeah, it was actually like easier than it was in other places I've lived. Like other places I've lived, there's like it's always like a wait. But I went today around like lunchtime, and I mean there were like people in there like voting and stuff, but I didn't have to like wait on a line or anything. I was like, whoa, what? Whoa! And they actually gave me a sticker. They gave me two stickers and a pen, which I've never gotten once before. And I'm always like, man, do I get a sticker? And every other time I voted, they're always like, no, sorry, we don't have stickers. And I'm like, what the heck? That's like the most awesome part about voting that you could you get a sticker that says I voted. What's the plan? Nutmeg. Meg. Shut up, Meg. Um, my plan is to thank Zumano BR2 for the sub with Prime. Thanks for being another buddy. But no, my plan is to
MWAH, I miss you.
my plan is to thank Danny Bub for also resubbing with Prime. Hi. But my plan after that was to work on commissions and yeah, and chill. You know, you know how I do. I have been going like kind of sicko mode on a video I'm working on for the past like week. So I got like a little, well, not even for the past week, for like the past like 2 weeks. So I've gotten pretty like behind on my commissions. So I want to get back on that horse, of course. And uh, I can't think of any more rhymes that would make sense. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back on that horse, and we're gonna kick that horse gently so it knows to move forward, like gently, you know, like the yip yip. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing good. Not sure if it's just me, but they're a little quiet. Uh, might just be you. I mean, I'm looking at my levels and they're pretty normal. As far as like let's normal for me. Move my microphone a little, just in case. Just in case. But yeah, we're Arden, as I do. Maybe the sound effects are just loud. Okay, I could turn those down. I think last time the sound effects were like kind of quiet for some reason. So I'll turn down the sound effects. Turn them down like 15%. And then hopefully that's good. How is the move? I don't know if it was if you mentioned it yet. Was it easy? Easy? Ha. No. Sterling.
Hi.
Yo, thank you for subbing with Prime. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks for being a nutty buddy. And Kiritsune, hello. Is your stream alerts connected? I tried using it and it failed. Or stream alerts? Oh, What, like what is that? Like for bits or whatever? Like when you make the bits say stuff? Or what? What were you trying to do? Sound alerts? Uh, I'm hearing them. Are you not hearing them? Like the highs and the oh, ho, ho, ho. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt Mario. Oh, like I gotta look at Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. It's been a while since I've like jumped into the Twitch world. Human being, oh my god, thank you for whoa, what? Subscribing at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I didn't even know you could do that. Holy moly. Thank you. Thanks, human being. Thanks for being a nutty buddy. Gonna grab some food and then return.
Golly!
Get food, get water. It's good for everyone. It's good for everyone in the world. It was a pleasure meeting you at FWA. Were you in the like I don't know if it was Artist Alley or if it was the food court? The food court. What day? Well, I'm trying to remember. Oh, walking back with Chris and you gave me a postcard. Yo. Oh. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, after the con ended. Cool. Yeah, no, I like meeting. I don't know. I like giving things to people and meeting them and stuff. Oh yeah, when everyone was waiting to go home and like sitting around in the food courts and junk. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I remember that now. Yeah, because I remember I was like waiting in the food court for like 2 hours. And then I had to go to the airport and wait at the airport for like 5 hours. Oh, buh. Okay, wait. Let me see the stream alerts. So this or the sound alerts, I guess would be. Wait, I opened up my stream. Hold on. Oh yeah, the sound alerts. I forgot about these things. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. I think I have to log in with my Twitch account because I'm like not logged in with them. Okay, I'm doing that. Terms of service update. It's been forever. Oh my god, I have to like agree to new terms of services. Oh, okay. It says everything is okay. Have fun. Let me see. Can I like test it? Uh, New terms of service for silly sound alerts. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they have to like make me agree to, but I don't know. I guess it's like accessing your Twitch channel. How do I? Dang, how do I freaking my alerts? Can I like click one and test in browser source? Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, it should be working now. Atlanta Airport TSA was actually the worst. I just remember having one experience where I was at the TSA in Atlanta. I'm pretty sure it was Atlanta, or maybe it was actually MFF. I'm not sure. But I was walking and I had on a worm shirt that it was like Worm Fest 1992 or whatever, and the store, not the store guy, the TSA agent was like, "Whoa, my daughter loves worms. What where like where's the Worm Fest? Like I got to tell her about it." And I was just like, "Oh, I don't think it's real. I think this is just like an art. It's just a drawing of a fake festival." Your daughter loves worms. Well, that guy's daughter. I don't have a daughter that I know of. Okay, yeah. So I'm like working on like redoing this because I felt like this was very like sloppy poopy. What's your streaming schedule? I don't have like a set schedule right now. I'm kind of like, since I moved, I've kind of been like figuring out my general schedule of like everything. Um, so I don't know. Last time I streamed was like 2 weeks ago on a Monday, and now it's another Monday. So Mondays might be good, maybe. I might be leaning towards that a little bit, but we'll see.
A.
Oh, hey, Sky, oh my god, thank you for the free sub, bro. Thank you for 30 months. Good night, Ditto. Bye, Blepjacks. Bye, Nolan Pop. Hope you have a nice night. Oh my god, and Percy. It's like all my friends are here. Percy, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Thanks for the free money.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Bro, and Apple counting. Yo. Thanks for the Prime sub, Apple. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Bro. Well, yeah. I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, someone was asking how my move went and if it was easy. It was not easy. Um, it was kind of arduous. Like it took me a while of like bringing stuff from my parents' house, and then it like took me a bit to get used to it because like it's been a while since I've lived on my own. I had to like remember how to like cook and like oh yeah, I have to remember how to like buy groceries for myself and like do that. Also, I've never used like a laundromat before, so I have to use a laundromat now because you know, there's no laundry uh in my apartment. And I figured that out. But I will say I was very like stressed out about it. I was like weirdly stressed about it. Like I don't know, I just kind of thought I was going to get into like some kind of like weird confrontation in the laundromat. Like I thought like, "Oh no, what if I like accidentally like I don't know, take some guy's like favorite washer machine and he gets pissed off at me and wants to kill me." I remember at the TSA in Atlanta. Uh, oh yeah, with the playing with the black like oh yeah like the line belts, those like line forming machines. Machines. I don't think they're machines. But yeah, those poles that you could like stretch like the like the line across to another pole to like form like a barrier. I'm making a I'm making bunny ears right now. A barrier. I can't wait. A barrier. Barry
Hi.
barrier. A barrier. Oh, hi Kiari. What if you had a Samurai Jack x Johnny Bravo confrontation in the laundromat where they like swap underwear and like Oh wait. No. I'm thinking of the one. There was one where it was like, wasn't it like it was like Samurai Jack and his underwear turned pink and he's like, what happened to my underwear or something? And it was because of like Blossom or whatever. But like him and but like Johnny Bravo was like making fun of him or something. Yeah, and there's like weird sexual tension. Yeah, Blossom had her shirt mixed in with his clothes. That's tragic. I don't know. I think pink underwear is kind of awesome though. And if there was like any like article of clothing that I wouldn't care if it got like dyed a different color, it'd probably be like my underwear because like it's under. It's under. This ear would, this ear like looks weird when I do it. Yeah, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. I gotta kill the ear. Cut off the ear. Louis Zong posted a new ghost duet. Oh really? I thought he was done with those. I know he's done like a few. Maybe I just like assumed that though. Oh no. I'm small. Small now. Oh no, why didn't that work? My Mac emo. Hold on. I got you, Sky. I got you. I might have to like fiddle around with some. Yeah. Ah, my glob. Oh my god. May need your opinion on colors for something. Will DM. Also, yeah, Sky, that was Fallout Boy. The explosion was loud. What? Really? How are the other sounds? Like, is the high okay? Are they all loud?
Hi.
The high doesn't seem that loud. But then, yeah, maybe the explosion's really loud.
Oh no.
Oh no. Whoa, Sonic Spotify. Sonic on Spotify? What? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Being a nutty bunty. Thanks, brah. Thank you, Sonic. Those sound fine. Maybe just the explosion's really loud for some reason. Hmm. Volume isn't too bad. Maybe slightly loud, but it's fine. Okay. Maybe it's just the explosion. Turn that down a little bit. Turn that down. Ugh. Yeah, slight little nudge. And then I don't know about the explosion. The explosion didn't sound too loud for me, but I could see. Meh. Actually, I'm not sure if I could actually change like the settings of it right now without like breaking the stream. So, sorry if your ears get blown out. I feel like this hair spiky is like a little too high. Yeah, like that's a little better. Or I might just kill them. Kill them and just make them new. Horns. I'm gonna swap my playlist to something a little more upbeat, perhaps. You sent the picture to me, Percy? Oh, you're trying to pick a shirt color? Ooh. Oh gosh, I'm so bad at picking shirt colors. So there's a white one. Like a very light pink one and a yeah, like yellowish tan, kinda. I think either like the yellowish one or the white one. I feel like that goes better with the colors. Who you drawing, by the way? Drawing uh this person who commissioned me uh called Yangathan. I don't know if that's the name of their character, but that's their name that they gave me. And I'm trying to do it justice because this is like a cool design. Without the hair, it looks a little weird. Definitely need the hair, but I gotta do the hair right. Aminal. Killer. It's a killer whale. Orcas are cool. I mean, they're like freaking terrifying. Like, I think one of my like biggest fears, um, like in life, is just like being in the ocean and then having there be like a big thing in the water with me. It just like I don't know that like conceptually, just like gives me the heebies. British voice is top tier. I like go into like British mode sometimes, and I don't even realize. Like I don't even know what I don't even know what I said. But thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Cheetah. Yo, there's Yangathan now. That's Yangathan. One who I am drawing. Or trying to draw. Oh, no, now there's pressure. Oh god. Hi Yangathan, welcome to the stream. You should play Subnautica. I don't think so. I mean, I have Subnautica, Walf. Also, hi, Walf. I have Subnautica, but I think it would kill me. like, I won't spoil anything for Outer Wilds, but there is an element in that game that is very similar, that like evoked that fear in me just a lot. Also, like, I also like this fear of like, oh my god, like, like falling into the sun, like that freaks me out. And like that literally, you could do that in Outer Wilds. Like, uh, that game stressed me out, but it's so good. It was worth it. That weightlessness can feel bad. I don't know. There's just like a scariness about. Like I used to have like nightmares as a kid, like where I'd be like in space, and then like I don't know, like riding by the sun, and then the sun just like I was just like, oh no, the freaking gravitational pull of the sun, it's pulling me closer and I can't escape. Probably because of like I feel like that happens in like Magic School Bus or something. Does that happen in Magic School Bus? I feel like it does. I know in Magic School Bus they go into space and then freaking what's his face? Arthur or something. You know, the ginger kid takes off his helmet on Pluto because he's like an idiot. And his head like freezes solid. That like turns into ice. And they're like, oh no. Like, no, don't take your helmet off. No. Still need to play that game. It's like a must play. And it's like one of those games where like anyone who's played it knows like not to like tell you too much because they'll it's like one of those games that you can only play once because it's like like once you know stuff, it's like the whole experience changes. Um, but yeah, definitely I highly recommend that game if you're interested at all. Oh yeah, Arnold. Arnold, not Arthur. Yeah, Arnold. Mm. Hi, Graycon. How did he come back from that? I don't know. Like, if your head got, first of all, I don't even think that's what would happen. Like, I'm pretty sure what would happen is your head would like explode, or it would like, it would be like what happens in like Guardians of the Galaxy, where like you kind of get all puffy and like purple, like gross. But you know, it's a cartoon. Like, they're not gonna make his head explode. That'd be awesome though. Arnold, no, don't, don't. Whether or not you explode or freeze to death, it depends on whether or not you open your mouth. Oh, so if your mouth's open, you won't explode? Okay. That's good to know. Isn't outer space like really cold? Yeah, that's why like you would like. That's why you would like freeze. But am I like misremembering that? I feel like there was a scene in Magic School Bus where they were like they're like flying by the sun, and then were they like afraid that they like almost flew too close to it? They were like, "No, you can't fly that close to it. If you fly too close, you'll like get sucked in and die or something." Like I feel like that was a thing, and it kind of like it stuck with me all these years. All these years, I've been traumatized by Magic School Bus. I remember there was also like I don't know. I still liked Magic School Bus though. There were some cool episodes. My God, why do you guys know so much about like the horrors of like the horrors of taking your helmet off in space? Have you guys like looked into it? Are any of you like astronauts or something? Have you been seeing that article that a game critic said space is inherently boring in video games? Someone said that they should have all their rights taken away. Ugh. I don't know. That's dumb. Space is inherently boring in video games. That just sound like who says that? I don't like when people say like stupid opinions as if they're fact. You know, like if you're gonna have a stupid opinion, just like stand by your stupid opinion, but don't like act like oh it's a fact. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that freaking outer space levels are the freaking stupidest in the world. Like, what does that even mean? Everyone knows that when you play video games, especially as a kid, like the outer space level was always like the coolest. You're always like, oh my God, I'm in space. Mm, Chacaroni. Hi, Connor. Oh my glob. He was talking about Starfield, to be fair. I mean, I heard Starfield was boring, but that's just because it was just like very by the numbers like Bethesda game. I don't think it had to do with like space. I would say like maybe in some cases space is like overdone, but like to say like, oh, it being in space makes it boring is stupid. That's dumb. That game had procedural generated planets and it was empty because of that. Did Wait, did Starfield have that, or are you talking about No Man's Sky? Because I know No Man's Sky had that. Gotta do some chores. Yo, good luck. I love chores. Maybe they just meant space travel, like flying through space. I mean, I guess, but then that's like this. It doesn't like have to be. I would say, because if you think about that, then you'd be saying like, well, Star Fox is boring because you're flying through space and you don't get to explore any planet. I mean, maybe some people think that, but they're stupid. That sounds like the type of thing gaming in the Clinton years would say about Star Fox. I have no idea about that. I think that was before I was born. I don't even know when Bill Clinton was president. Star Fox. I like Star Fox. I wanted to get more. Like I got into Star Fox for like a little bit, um, but they kind of. I got into Star Fox before Star Fox Zero came out. Let's just say that, and then Star Fox Zero came out, and now here I am. And there's been nothing since, and that game was very disappointing. If they made Mass Effect Star Fox, it could be big. I don't think they would do that. It'd be cool if they did, but actually, I don't even know if it'd be cool if they did that. I've never even played Mass Effect. It's just kind of dumb that like they had like I was like hoping like, oh, they're gonna like continue the story or come up with some new stuff, but all they've done is just like make Star Fox 64 again, but worse. like that's like all Miyamoto kind of knows how to do with Star Fox. Miyamoto. Miyamoto. I know it's not pronounced like that. I know. I'd even say Star Fox Adventures was good. I've never played that one. I mean, I've heard it's like it's good for what it is, but it's not really like a Star Fox game. It's like a Zelda game, pretty much. So it's like if you want to play that kind of game, then yeah, it's good. But it's not like Star Fox. Star Fox. They should make Star Fox, but then make it gay. That would be awesome. They just tell the same story over and over. Like, because I think it's like Miyamoto with with Star Fox. It's like you know a lot of his series are like that kind of thing. It's like they come up with the dynamic, and then then they got to bring the bad guy back and do the same thing again. Like Mario always fights Bowser. You know, Link always fights Ganondorf or whoever, etc. So to me, I feel like it's probably like Miyamoto's just like, well, Star Fox has to fight the same guy every single time. He has to fight Andross. That's like the freaking that's the Bowser to Fox McCloud or whatever. Like I think that's his mindset behind it. Even though I think that's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb and stupid. Hmm. There's at least a few indie games that are good Star Fox like, but they feel different enough. I haven't played any of them. I know that there's one. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. What are some good Star Fox like indie games. Exodiac? Is Exodiac like Star Fox or is it like freaking Harrier, Space Harrier? Yeah, I think that's Exodiac. Yeah, it's like a cross between Star Fox and Space Harrier. Could Armored Core be considered one? I don't know. I've never played Armored Core. I've actually never even like seen. I've never seen any part of it. Don't you wanna hide? Don't you wanna get away tonight? You should watch One Piece. Wow. If I had a nickel for every time I've been told that, I'd have a decent chunk of nickels. And I don't think I'd be able to buy anything with that. I gotta change the size of the canvas. Go. Borka. It's a Borka. Have experience with other drawing software? I used to use Paint Tool Sai for a long time until until I got Clip Studio, pretty much. I think I tried Photoshop a little bit, but I never really liked it for like drawing. Wow. I don't know. I know, like Paint Tool Sai, I liked it for what it is. It's definitely good. It's definitely a good art software, but it's not as like fully supported as like other ones. Or like widely supported, I guess. So it's like, take that for what it is. It's either a good thing or a bad thing. That it's not gonna like get updates. But it also means like it's harder to like figure out how to do specific things in it sometimes. But yeah, Paint Tool Sai is what I used in like high school. And like honestly, I think I used it until like graduated from college. I only started using Clip Studio like a few years ago. Really around the time I started making VTubers. I'd say Crit is really good if people are looking for free slash open source programs. Yeah, I've heard of Krita, Krita. I know I've also heard of people using like Fire Alpaca. I don't know how that one is though. I think I remember trying that at one point and not really liking it that much. But I remember Pink Tool Sai I liked. Song reminds me of a band called Weather Day. I've heard some of Weather Day. A little bit. They're good. Okay. Okay, I'm done with this one for now. I feel good about this sketch. I feel like it looks good. Not sketch, like this pose. Um, I redid this one. I remember I was working on this last stream. I drew this one, but I don't know. I didn't really like this one that much. So then I redid it, and now it looks like this, which I think I like a little bit more. Oh, and I also did this one for Zippity Fox. So happy that you're streaming, Jack. That day's gotten better. Yeah. Yeah, like I've said, I want to start streaming more regularly. It's going along great. Yay. Glad you think so. Okay, I'm gonna color this one. I would 1000% agree. Your streams make people's days better. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Cool. um. Yeah, Alikor, you mentioned Anamanaguchi. I saw them in concert very recently. They were playing in New York. They were like awesome. I really like their new album a lot. I'm so jealous they don't come to my town anymore because people here don't dance. What? Did you live in like the Footloose town pre Kevin Bacon? I don't even know the name of that town. Is it like No Boogieopolis? Welcome to No Boogieopolis, a place where nobody ever boogies. Not once, not even twice. Can't even think about boogieing. You live in No Boogieopolis, but not as much religion. What do they even do then? What do you even do? Stare at the grass. No fun town. Sky, isn't that just like your backyard? Sky's probably like the least fun person I know. You're probably like on a scale of like 1 to fun, you're probably 0. Why you gotta come at my backyard like that? Do you have a backyard? I'm sorry, Sky. I take it back. Sky's probably like top 5 fun people. Probably like in the world. Probably. Probably. Oh, the tip of their tail is light. Oh, wait. Oh, it's different. It's different in both of these. Like on this one, his tail is like light on the bottom. And on this one, his tail's only light on the tip. I choose the way that I did it because I think that looks better. And also, I already did it, so. It's my favorite grain-based VTuber, Jackagrania. Oh, that's weird. I don't know that. I don't know them. I don't know who you're talking about. I am Pleasantness. This one's not that hard to color either. Sometimes I get commissions and the line art's easy, but then like they have like crazy patterns or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this is extra work. More work than I anticipated. I like cool designs though. Anyways, I was kind of like thinking about like streaming and stuff, and I was like, damn, like I started streaming like I don't know, like 2021. So I'm like, that's crazy. like like it's been like 4 years since I started doing streaming. And I would say like 2 of them I didn't even do streaming. Like the last 2 years. I did it like very rarely. Which kind of makes me feel a little bit better. It's like, oh, those years really count, you know? Which was your favorite year of streaming? Hmm. Sky, you got auto modded for saying clapping my cheeks to this song. I'll allow that. My favorite year of streaming? I don't know. That's hard to say. I honestly maybe the first one, which sounds like oh that's sad. It didn't get more fun. I wouldn't say it didn't get more fun or got less fun. I would say like I liked like working on the stream every week and like finding like little ways to like improve it and like add stuff to it. Uh, and that was fun. And then like once I kind of like felt like I was at like a good spot with how everything was, uh, and I kind of did it a lot, and it kind of became like I don't know. I felt like I was putting too much time into it. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like there's a reason I took a break. It was because I felt like yeah I was putting too much time into it, and And I wasn't enjoying it as much. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm in a different like headspace now than I was then. And yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do it differently this time. You know, like it's gonna be a lot more art streams, working on stuff rather than like mostly game streams like I did before. I think doing game streams like as like your focus, I don't know, it just kind of stressed me out for some reason. Because it's like if the stream didn't feel do like do amazingly, like if I didn't get like more views than I did last week or whatever, I kind of felt like oh I was like wasting my time. Like because then I just feel like oh what am I doing? Like I should be working on videos, but I'm playing video games. Like you know, I think that was like an aspect to it. But if I'm working on art while I stream, I feel like then it kind of doesn't matter how if the stream does like amazingly or whatever. Because either way, I'm getting shit done. Kill shot, baby. I love Magdalena Bay. I love Magdalena. Magdalena Bay. I love them. Curious as to how you did the background of the stream. I think I made this one in freaking After Effects. And it's just like a looping video. And then I got a plugin for OBS that lets you like manipulate scenes three-dimensionally, and that's how it's like on an angle. I honestly like I don't love my stream setup right now. Like once I get to a better spot with like my work, uh like commissions and like video stuff, then I do want to like spiff up this channel more. Being a variety streamer that just does whatever always seems like the more fun option instead of locking yourself into a single genre. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying like I'm only ever gonna do art. Like, what I want to do is I want to set up those, uh, like stream, channel point rewards, and then like, if I play a game, it's like a reward or whatever, you know, that people can redeem. I just gotta like do it. I just gotta set that up or whatever. Like, I would do art before as well as games, but I definitely mostly did games. I don't want to like. I'm not saying like, oh, I'll never stream a game again. But I didn't like. I don't know. I didn't like as how much I was doing it. I wanted to be more of a game streamer than an art streamer. Even though like I did both. And now I'm kind of like whatever. Oh. Sometimes I spend a lot of if I spend a lot of time playing a game during a day, I feel kind of unaccomplished at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean sometimes you have to give yourself like a lazy day. That's my thing. Like I feel like streaming takes up a lot of time, and it's different from like oh I'm gonna relax and just like play this game, you know, like oh I'm done with my work for the day. Let me relax and just like I don't know, turn my brain off while I play a game because you kind of can't do that when you're streaming. And yeah, there would be days where I'm like, I gotta get some work done, and then I'll stream, and then I like would get barely any work done, and then I would stream, and then I would like, and then if the stream like did well, I'd be like, oh, awesome, cool, or whatever, you know, like if I got like a certain amount of subs or like a bunch of views, it would make me feel cool, and then if I didn't, then I would feel not like I would feel like a fool instead of cool. It's funny that there's trends to streams like fart reverb or the shake or sniff emote everyone was doing. Yeah, I mean streaming kind of like exploded while I was doing it, like all the time back in 2021, and especially like VTubers. Like that was also what was exciting about it, like that it was like, oh, this new thing, and like people were getting into it, and it felt like there was like this community forming within it, you know? Like that's how I felt when I first started doing like YouTube, like story time animation back when like all that was exploding. And I was like, whoa, I want to do this. I want to get in on this. You know, like that's how I felt about VTubing. I was like, this looks cool. I want to do this. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, grazie. Grazie for the bets. What color is this? Kind of like a burnt orange. How do you take your coffee? Up the butt. No, I'm like a pooper. Like I if coffee's like not sweet enough, I don't like it. So like I usually like it with like a bit of creamer and like uh if I get it, I'll get like caramel or whatever. Like I'll get like an iced caramel latte. Hey Jack, a good joke. Thanks, Fall Punk. Thanks. I'll get a nice sweet coffee and then I'll butt chuck it for maximum effect. You know? Yano, I got to get the maximum effect, Yano. Does your circulation run on coffee? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because no is correct. Like I don't drink that much coffee. If anything, I'll have it like once a day. Um, and most of the time I don't have coffee. But I like having tea. I'll have tea mm, most days now, and if I get coffee, like I don't have a coffee maker at the moment, so I if I get coffee, it's like because I bought it at a cafe, so I don't get it that often. And even tea, I don't want to have like more than 1 cup a day because sometimes coffee makes me sleepy. Like it doesn't really wake me up. And I don't want to have too much sweet coffee because I'm like, blood sugar, cholesterol, and all that. What kind of tea? Yeah, at the moment. Well, I say at the moment because I'm living on my own. I got my own apartment. Um, and before, like my dad would make coffee every morning, so there'd just be coffee, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll have some coffee." Um, tea. I'll either have like Irish breakfast tea, but a lot of the times I'll have chai. I'll have chai and I'll add cinnamon to it. I know it has cinnamon in it, but I like extra cinnamon. Oh, the hood is green. The whole hood is green. The whole hood. Chai, but chai, chai, What do you mean? Have you had cinnamon tea? Uh, I don't know. Is that different from chai? So what are you getting on? What are you getting on about? Is this cute with the hood up? Yeah, it's for when they're muted. Mutated. Straight up just cinnamon sprinkled with brown sugar. It's very comforting. You could toss some lemons in there too. But what kind of like tea? Is it just like black tea and then you add that stuff and honey? I like honey. That's like saying tea. Well, I didn't say chai tea. I said chai. If I said chai, I've seen Spider Verse. I've seen it. I've seen the movie. I know this stuff. That's right. I too have seen Spider Verse. Spider Verse 2 to be precise. Not too sure. My parents make it during the winter season. I mean, it sounds good. I like brown sugar and cinnamon and lemon. Um, I'll make myself like oatmeal like once a week too, which is good. And I'll like cut up an apple, throw it in there, and peanut butter. I don't know how much of a chai expert you are, and I went to Chai City. Nobody knew you. What? You went to Tiwan? 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 I'm not a chai expert. I'm not. I just buy like the pre-made, like the. I just buy the leaves in those little leaf packs, and then I boil the water, and then I put it in the mug. You know, I'm a phony baloney. I've not drank water this whole time. I'm gonna have some water. I'm like, why am I thirsty? Oh yeah. Something to do. Any tips to not rot and fester and get work done? Uh, just imagine future you having a better life because that stuff is done. But if you have like a long form thing, like oh I gotta write a paper or I gotta like sit down and do this thing. Uh, I've been trying the Pomodoro timer, and sometimes that does work for me. If you look it up online, they have like there's a bunch of them. But that's the thing where it's like work for 25 minutes and then you get like a 5 minute break and then you work for another 25 minutes. Yeah, like Pomodoro timer. Yeah, like the tomato. Pomodoro. Yeah, people. There's like science behind it, or like it does help you focus for like longer periods of time because like it's like focus, work on the thing. Okay, now you got like a little break. Your brain gets to like refresh for like a few minutes, and then you focus some more. And it's also like it's good to like do that and then like get up and like stretch when when the timer goes off. Forest. I think I've heard of that. Is that what the freaking bean thing, the bean game does? The one that like Hank Green made? Yeah, I mean, I would recommend trying that if you're like have trouble focusing. Plus, it like separates it into like 25-minute intervals. So like, if anything, you'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna work on it for the next 25 minutes. 25 minutes doesn't sound like a lot of time. And that's something I've done in the past a little bit. Not a lot. Like I definitely gotten worse at it, but kind of like trying to view things that like I want to do as like smaller. Like, okay, I got to work on this thing. I'll just work on it for 10 minutes. And then I wind up getting in the groove and then I actually just work on it for like an hour and then I'm like, "Oh, damn. Damn, that's the secret. You just got to lie to yourself." You just have to literally just lie. The girl fly. Hi, Boo Bump. Bear Bump. I love Delusion. I love Delusion too. The sequel. Delusion 2. Okay, so it goes, I am awake and healthy. I'm not. I'm hiding from people forever. You want to get a tomato farm going on, so you just know I'm hyped for that Pomodoro time. Tomatoes are good too. Like, I used to not like tomatoes as a kid, but then I grew up. I grew up. I threw up. I like tomatoes, but only in certain foods. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like grab a whole tomato and like bite into it, like yummy. But they're good in salads and like on some sandwiches, etc., etc. raw tomatoes are eh. They're good on sandwiches and stuff. They are. And in salads. I'll get to work then at the tomato chai factory. Ew. That sounds gross. That sounds disgusting. Okay, I think I'm doing the British thing too much. I gotta stop. For my own health. Okay. Do they have a mouth color? Yeah. They have a tongue. Hmm. Do I give him a little tiny tooth? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's good. Oh, wait. I gotta tell y'all. So I I like video games, as you know. And uh wait. Wait, I gotta oh wait, okay. So I like Pokemon, but I wasn't really like itching to buy the new one, you know? I'm like, damn, that's money, and I don't know. I'm gonna wait for like reviews, and if people say it's like really good, then I guess I'll get it. Um, and I haven't really like heard that. I haven't heard like, oh, it's really, really good. So I was kind of just like, I don't know when I'll get it. Maybe I'll never get it. Who knows? But then I was blessed. I was blessed by the powers that control this very website by Amazon Web Services. Because um, so Chris Chris was gifted a copy of you know Pokemon Legends ZA, and I think because of the Amazon Web Services going down like last week, like they were like on the fritz. Um, I think they like messed it up and they sent Chris 2 copies of Pokemon Legends CA. So then they gave the other copy to me and I got the game for free. And I'm like, that's awesome and really funny. And now I've been playing like Pokemon for the past week and actually having like a pretty good time. Two copies, yeah. The other one like wasn't like no one was charged for the second one. I'm pretty sure it was just because of like Amazon Web Services like going down. You sell the other for $500 easy money. Yeah. I don't have a Switch 2 though. Like it was the Switch 1 version, which was cool. I don't know what would have happened if you buy like the Switch 2 version and then put that in a Switch 1, does it just boot up the Switch 1 version? Or would it be like this is a Switch 1. You can't play this.
Dang, 40 is like a lot. That's almost to 41.
Oh, Cacao, thank you for the resub. 40? That's like middle aged. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I feel like these are done now, which is awesome. I just have to draw like the second poses for all of these. I'll get started on one of them, I think. And then I'll probably make dinner soon. That's like AZ's age. Expressions are moi. Thanks. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure. You know? I mean, I think every artist goes through that. Just like periods where like you don't like your art that much, or like I don't know, it could be better. I wish it was different, but I might be going through one of those lately. Better than mine? Well, I don't know. Art is subjective. Oh, so cute. I'm behind. There's only so many because I'm literally like behind on commissions because of video. If you take a break when you come back, you'll see your art's better, or you'll see your art better. Yeah, I think that might be it. Like I kind of took a bit of a art break like while I was moving. And I think that definitely like changed my perspective a bit. Maybe that's why I'm like I don't know. And now for now, enjoy your arting. Bye, Sir Lang. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy your tacos. Whoa. Can I have some tacos? Give me some tacos. I actually made fajitas last night, which are like tacos. And I think they turned out pretty good. I was like, damn. I made some good ass fajitas. And I didn't use like those store bought like spice packs or whatever, you know? Which really wasn't that hard. I just looked up like what's in it. It was just like, oh, it's like cayenne, freaking chili powder, some other stuff. Someone probably got scared and sent them another thinking the first Pokemon ZA got canceled. I feel like I don't think there's like a physical person like behind every like all the Amazon orders, you know? I think it really was just like a computer thing. And like, yeah, maybe they thought that like, oh, maybe all the orders like placed in here in this time period, maybe like they didn't go through. So maybe it was just like we just gotta send more. I heard from someone that like someone in Japan got like 10 copies of the game and they only ordered one, which I'm like, damn, that's awesome. Which I'm like, cool. I don't know. I mean, the only person who seems to have lost is Amazon, and I'm cool with that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. Amazon's a big, stupid company. Say it again. I said Amazon's big and stupid. Dumb. Oh, yeah. Are you saying ooh? No, I'm sure people have said much worse about Amazon on here. Yeah. Hi, Elman Juice. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just working on commissions. I'm talking about how Amazon uh, sent an extra copy of Pokemon Legends to Chris, and now I got a copy of it for free because of that. I'm like, man, why couldn't that happen with like a Switch 2? Like someone freaking buying a Switch 2 and then they got sent an extra one. And then they were like, "Hey, do you want this?" I'd be like, "Yes." I mean, to be honest, I don't even really like want a Switch 2 that bad. I just like the physical thing. I'm not like, "Oh my god, I need a Switch 2." I just want to play freaking Kirby Air Riders. Like I want to play that game so bad. I want to play that. Like Kirby Air Riders. I want to play Mario Kart World. But mostly Kirby Air Riders. Like honestly, I feel like it looks like a better game. That's a hill I would die on, and I don't think many people would disagree with me, judging by like the reception of Mario Kart World. Or just get up and do the most autistic thing ever. Describe. Get too excited over the smallest things. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been like excited about stuff. To be honest, I haven't been excited in like a bit. I'm too I'm too jaded. Although I am excited about Kirby, but I can't like allow myself to be that excited because I don't even have a Switch 2. And I don't know when I'll be able to get one. Like I definitely can't like afford one right now with rent and all that. But yeah. Sometimes I just kick the air like an MMA fighter or throw myself in bed. Yeah. I love flopping in bed. More people should flop. I don't know. It's been a while since like I've I don't know. I feel weird because it's like I bought the freaking like I bought the 3DS day one, the Wii U day one, and the Switch day one. Like I've been like a Nintendo like freaking like sycophant. I've been a Nintendo sycophant for like so long. Um, and I don't know. I don't know if it's just like not caring as much because it's like I care or like I want Kirby. But I think it's also just like literally just being like having more other things I have to pay for now. Whereas all those systems, like I just saved up for and I didn't really have anything else that I had to spend my money on because I was in like high school or whatever. the Wii U after playing my Wii for like 5 years. The jump up quality was mind blowing for me at the time. Yeah, I mean, like I had the Wii, and then yeah, I was like so excited for the Wii U because I was like, whoa, it's the first ever HD Nintendo console. And I thought the gamepad sounded awesome because I was like, whoa, I could play games. I don't have to play them on the TV, so I could be like watching like freaking Adventure Time on the TV I while I'm playing like Zelda on the couch and the gamepad. Like that was like mind blowing to me. I was like, whoa. I was like so excited for it. Hmm. Hello, my first time chatter from YouTube. Love your voice. What? Hi, thanks. Welcome, Fox Pen. But yeah, I think like the yeah, it was like the Wii U was like Switch beta, Switch alpha, and then so then when the Switch was announced, I was like, oh my god, this is like what I wanted the Wii U to be. Oh, you know, and then I don't know, Switch 2 does just kind of feel like, oh, it's like a Switch but better. But I'm like, but I already have a Switch, and maybe there's other things that are better in other ways. And also, why is it so expensive? Sorry, I'm so yawny. Love the art style. Thanks. I don't feel like I'm not really liking this drawing so far. I don't know why. Actually, no, it's fine. I think it just looked weird because I had like the other drawing behind it. But thanks Nezumi. Me and my siblings watched and rewatched the Switch for an entire day. Oh, what, like the reveal or whatever? Yeah, because I mean, I don't know, it felt like genuinely like new and cool. It's like, whoa. Yeah, like I don't know. I was such like a freaking like I was obsessed with the 3DS before that came out. Like when it was announced, I was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, when I was a kid, I used to like if there was like a game system or whatever I wanted, I used to like make a paper version of it and then like cut it out and then like so I could like imagine what it'd be like to like have it and hold it. Like I remember I looked up like the dimensions of the 3DS and I drew it on a piece of paper, cut it out, like folded it in half. I was like, whoa. Come on, give me a song that I wanna listen to. Nah. Yeah, okay. Me and my siblings would play Legos pretending to play a game we couldn't avoid. Afford. Yeah, I would like play on like we had a trampoline growing up, and I would play on that with like my younger brother, and like come up with like video game adventures that we like role played them on the trampoline. It's kind of funny. And a lot of times, yeah, they were like based on like games that I wanted. To be more like kids again. Yeah, probably in like some ways. I like I feel like I mostly agree. Like I don't know. Sometimes kids like suck, but I think that's literally just because like I think uh, some adults think that kids suck because kids don't like play by the same rules as adults, and sometimes adult rules are just like stupid, and it's like yeah, like I don't blame them for for not playing by those rules. Like kids are a lot better at like what's like on their minds and stuff. And you know, when you're a kid, there's not that many consequences to that, but then you get older. And then if you don't say what's on your mind, you like it's like, oh, you have bad communication skills and you're super anxious now. And like and your relationship is falling apart. Mm. But I also sometimes wish that certain people were better at being like adults. Sometimes you need that when like you actually need to like get things done or like live with people and like they don't know how to be like adult human beings. It's like, brah. It's like, why do I have to be the adult in this situation? Like, why am I the mom? I wish I could go back to a time when low gas prices wouldn't get me excited. On the bright side, I feel like when you get older, certain jokes that used to not make you laugh make you laugh. And if you're like, and if you're like, I don't know, if I was a freaking like 10-year-old and I watched like Scott the Woz make like a joke about taxes or whatever, like I don't think I would think that was funny. But yeah, and yeah, and then if you're like still somewhat pure of heart, you could still laugh at farts also, you know. So you have a broader access to like jokes when you're older. Or like when you watch SpongeBob and you like as an adult and you realize how many like insane like things happen in that show, like seasons 1 through 3 or 1 through 4 or whatever. Or when you're like 14 and going on YouTube and look and then like watching videos about like all the innuendos in SpongeBob and and you still don't understand the innuendos.
Hi.
Mm. Hi Blizzard. Hello. Come on, give me a good song. Finally got to watch one of your streams. Welcome. I don't think I'm gonna be going for that much longer though. Um, maybe like 20 more minutes because I do have to have dinner soon. But yeah, welcome. I'm trying to do these streams more regularly. Hi, I'm new here. What kind of streamer are you? I'm the kind of streamer that will call you to the front of the class and ask you to show that note you were passing around. I'll call you to the front of the chat. Does anyone ever say that? No, chat, settle down, settle down. Unfollow. No. I want this hand to be a bit more chill. Maybe more, yeah, like a, hey. And then I said, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Chad, if you don't behave, I will stop stream right now. Yeah, but if you did that, then the chat would just be like, do it, do it. Yes, please stop the stream. I hate you. Yes. And then I'd feel bad. Just like an actual classroom. I don't know. None of my teachers ever threatened that. It was like, if you don't stop, well, we're gonna, I don't know, you won't get the pizza party. And people be like, oh, no, no. Or if there was like the one kid who kept on talking, everyone like hated them. I remember we lost our pizza party in like 5th grade or whatever. Like we were supposed to have or maybe it was like an ice cream party. Like it was gonna be awesome. We were like, oh my god, ice cream party, end of the year. And we lost it because one of the one of the students was like apparently like stole the whole bag of like M&Ms. Um like full on just stole the whole bag that was like in the teacher's desk or whatever, and the teacher was like, you know, if no one comes forward and tells me who stole it, or if whoever stole it doesn't come forward, like we won't have the party. And I'm pretty sure we figured out who stole it afterwards, but they didn't come forward at that time. And I think because of that, we like lost the party, and we were all very sad. I was like, is this like a life lesson or something? Like, what if it was planned? Mm. I saw this though. Hello. Welcome to the stream. RFM, yo. RFM. Thank you for the resub for 22 months. Bruh. saw you streaming and wanted to pop in or something. Well, welcome. I'm just working on commissions at the moment. We're just commissioning and chilling. Commissioning. Hey, I got my cup of joe. Did your stream die for a second or something? Because it did that crash thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I got kicked for a bit? Oh. What? I don't know. I don't have any dropped frames. Maybe it's Twitch being weird. Bad PC. No. My PC's hot. Because it's overheating. I think I'm gonna have mac and cheese for dinner. I don't know. I just want cheese right now. My rat genes are acting up. Well, I hope this stream's okay now. I don't know if anything's happening on my end. I don't know. T-Rex. Get it? Because they're a dinosaur and they like tea. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this and then bring it here. Boop boop boop. I'm gonna stretch that boil. What are you saying, Hakurito? What are you saying? What is going on? Bit of autism. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, man. What does the scarf look like? I gotta look at that again. Okay, it's just like a scarf with like frills at the end. That's easy. Boop, 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 boop.
Hi.
Blah. Beachy. Hello. What is up, Beachy? Cute mug in a mug. Yeah, it's like mug. Exception. Wait a second. Did I not add the freaking... I didn't add the Magdalena Bay songs to this playlist. But love your YouTube vids. When do you think the next one will be out? Well, I'm supposed to have one out next month, and I'm hoping I can make that happen. But it's also a long one, so I'm like praying I can do it in time. Ooh. If you're a patron, if you're a member of the Patreon, I made a little update post about it a few days ago. You censored the nips though? What are you talking about? What for Titty Cat? Duh. Bow, 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 bow. That's the first thing I thought of when I watched the vid, because there's a big bar there. And how was I supposed to ignore it? That's called marketing. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny. But yeah, that's like what most of the comments on my T-shirt ads are about. I think this looks good. Space Dandy, yeah, it's a Space Dandy theme. The song's so good. La 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 la. I want the merch, but yeah, vids are nice. I gotta make more merch. But now I'm like, do I have to make a video every single time I make merch? What is Space Danny? Don't you mean who is Space Danny? No, it's like one of the first anime I like got into. It came out like 2015 or something like that. It's by the guy who did directed like Cowboy Bebop. It's like Cowboy Bebop meets Johnny Bravo. It's pretty cool. If you watch it, I would recommend watching the English dub, because like I think the director actually likes the English dub more than the Japanese one, and he kind of wrote it more for like Western audiences in some ways. At least that's what I remember him saying in like audience and like interviews and stuff. know if his head is too big or his body's too small. I feel like I want to maybe make his body a little bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I love vectors. Bam, ba, ba, ba. Redline's also really fun. I've heard of Redline, but I haven't seen it. I've heard it's really good. It's on my watch list for sure. Also, like you've probably seen, even if you don't know what Space Dandy is, you've probably seen Meow from that show. He's like that cat thing with the the Crocs and like the red hat and like the overalls, like really baggy overalls. Especially if you're on like furry like Twitter or whatever, you've probably seen Meow. It's literally a kaiju type bioweapon that one guy's trying to use that's just called Funky Boy. Funky Boy. That's cool. I'm not on Twitter. That's probably why it doesn't ring a bell. I'm not on Twitter either. I mean, I'm on like Blue Sky now, but similar circles, I guess. We can't let Funky Boy run loose like that. He'll destroy Robo World. That's awesome. I gotta, I definitely gotta watch it. I like when like evil things have stupid names, or not evil things, but just like things in movies. I like when they have stupid names because honestly, I think stupid names are way more common than like we realize, or not that we realize, but like that than we want to admit. I mean, just look at like freaking X. X the everything up. Like, yeah, there probably would be a scientist who names something like Funky Boy. That doesn't sound too far fetched. I feel like it's like a similar thing with mm, like I like what I feel like movies feel more realistic when they're not serious the entire time. Like when they can be like a little goofy or like there's some funny humor sprinkled in. Because like I don't know, I feel like real life is funny and weird. Like if something is like 100% serious all the time, the entire time, like no one ever makes a joke, it feels less realistic. Like, oh, it's just dramatic. No fun allowed. Well, because I know some people think like, oh, it has to be serious. Yeah, if a movie makes a single joke, then it becomes a comedy, and then it's not serious anymore, or whatever. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really agree with that. Are we talking about movies in general, or like a specific one? Um, well, the one that made me think of it was just like, One Battle After Another, because I saw that recently, and I like that that movie like can be kind of goofy at times, and even like have like weird names. Like some of the characters are named like kind of stupid things, like Colonel Lockjaw or whatever. Um, and then yeah, I don't know. I just know that there's like for me, I like that a lot. Like I felt like it made it made the movie feel more realistic. Maybe not like the names specifically, but like the fact that it was funny at times. You know, it made like the more serious parts feel more serious and like the world was like real. Rare action movie I actually liked. Yeah, like I don't know, that movie is really good, and it's like fun and stressful and entertaining, but it still feels grounded. And I know like freaking like Ben Shapiro or whatever was all like, "Eh, "This movie's stupid" or whatever. And like I don't know, I've I've heard some people be like, oh, I felt like it got like too goofy or whatever. But I don't know. I don't mind some goof. I don't mind some goof. You know, I feel like you gotta learn. You gotta know when to turn the goof on and turn the goof off. Like some movies, I don't like when they get goofy. But if it's done well, if it's like placed in a part that makes sense, I like it a lot. Like Everything Everywhere. That movie's got like good goofiness. Paul Thomas Anderson's really talented. I have to see his other movies. I don't know if I've seen any of the other ones. I know like I forget what his most famous one is, but I know the name. I just can't think of it right now. But I definitely got to see more. Yeah, goof can help emphasize other emotions, and a talented filmmaker can like do goof and other things in the same scene. Yeah, like I feel like if you gotta let yourself be a little goofy sometimes because it makes it feel more like earnest. As long as it's not like detracting from like parts, like emotional parts or whatever. Because then you have like Marvel, where like at the height of Marvel, there would be movies where like it felt like they like there's too much goof, where like the emotional stakes weren't really there or whatever. Or you get like an emotional scene and then it would get interrupted like pretty quickly by like someone farting or whatever, or being awkward, standing there like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Marvel was afraid to stop being goof. Like it felt like self. It was almost a little. It was too much where like it felt like self-deprecating or whatever. Like it was like taking away from like what was supposed to be an impactful thing. But Andy Dandy, yeah, thank you for the Prime sub, Andy Dandy. Thanks for being a nutty buddy. I appreciate it. I think I literally like talked about that, and I didn't explicitly say Marvel, But in my Sonic video where I'm talking about like irony and like movies, the difference between a movie being like cheesy or corny. Now I like cheesy, but corny is different. Or like being like too self-aware is not fun. It was like self-aware in like a way where it's like, oh, all the stuff that's happening in this movie is stupid. Like it felt like there's like subliminal messaging there because it's like people are, they're trying to appeal to people who would maybe also be like embarrassed to go see like a superhero movie. Like always constantly like pointing out like how ridiculous things are. They can fly now. They can fly now. Like, did you really just shift reality or whatever the heck? What was that like one game that came out that got like had like Super Marvel type writing, like bespoken or something. That just happened. Oh, Forspoken, yeah, yeah, like Forspoken. So that just happened. I'm I'm self-aware of everything, but I'm not self-aware about my self-awareness. Forspoken. Forspoken. Meowdy. Cider. That game's really funny, but like in a laughing at kind of way. I haven't really seen that much from it. I just know that people were goofing on it because it was such like that kind of slop. Unrelated, but have you used Blender since you made the video? Just curious. Not as much as I'd like to. Also, what? We got a hype train, bro. That's crazy. Yep. This late in the stream. Um, no, not as much as I'd like to. I used it a little bit for the WarioWare DIY video. Because I wanted to. I was like, I gotta like remember how to use Blender. I want to use it more. Unpleasantness. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thanks for being nutty butt. Thanks for being a nutty butt. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to use it more and like incorporate it into videos and stuff. It's just sometimes, yeah, I can't do too much. I'm definitely still mostly like a 2D artist. Like sometimes 3D, just like I'm like, whoa. But yeah, I want to use it more. I haven't used it as much as I want to. Just because I've been busy. Busy with life. Like I don't think I'm gonna use any in this upcoming video just because I don't think I have time to. But one thing I want to do is I wanna try out like a grease pencil. So maybe I might try and do some stuff with that with grease pencil. See how I like that. I'm liking how this looks. Oh my god, that was such a funny face to be stuck on while I was drinking. It was like the cheeks, but also like my mouth was a little bit open. Like I can't even do that like on my own. Blended nut. Drawing is cool. It is cool, and more people should do it so that I can look at more art. You're wrong, actually, it sucks and it's bad. Oh, mods! Mods! Kill this man. Well, I don't know who you think you are. Disrespecting me like this. I'm Waffle. Waffle, oh. Your flaw, the evil wealth. Flaw. In a newer age, machine built by the rage. Kitchen sink. The kitchen sink. I never thought a song about a kitchen sink would be awesome. What are they so happy about? I don't know. But they said I would like happy expression. So, you know. So here we go. Happy. You know, sometimes you just gotta be happy. Maybe the secret to being happy is just being happy. You ever think about that? Infeasible. Maybe if you changed your name to Pleasantness Incarnate, uh, your life would turn around. Like dramatically. Maybe ever think about that? It's like wow, people say like names are powerful, and sometimes people like sometimes a person's name can affect their life, you know, who they become, who they aspire to be, etc. My name online uh, has caused me to become more and more insane over the years because it's got nuts in it. So so yeah, I don't know. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Like that would be speaking too highly of my pleasantness level. But that's the thing. It would increase your pleasantness level because people. Actually, maybe I would do the opposite because maybe if you weren't pleasant and you were named Pleasantness Incarnate, people would be more mad at you. They'd be like, "Why are you so unpleasant?" But I don't know. You know, it's like chicken or the egg. You know, in a way. Damn, I want some chicken. Mm, mm. Life's about the time. time. Like that. That's a fact, yeah. Okay, yeah. You know, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna finish the one, and then I'll have dinner. But no, I'm gonna at least start this second pose because I gotta get this chiz done so that I can like make more money, open up more commissions. I still have this one. That's the whole thing. I can at least get the doodle tubers like more out of the way. Shork. Shork. It's not a shork, it's a orca. It's a shorka. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Got hiccups now? Boom. Have you tried not breathing for 10 minutes? That'll definitely stop your hiccups. Okay, trying. Oh, before you do that though, can you sign the waiver? Sign this waiver, and then you can try. The waiver says, you can't sue me ever. Pleasantness, are you alive? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, are you actually alive? Don't hold your breath for 10 minutes. Don't do that. It was a joke. It was an obvious joke. Please, my comedy career just got started. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, if you do the normal nut and the omega nut, one after the other, it looks like Makima's breathing. Breathing is what I wasn't doing. No. Oh. I don't know if that actually helps though. Like because I've been told like when you get the hiccups, like hold your breath. I don't know if it does anything. I love breathing. Whoops. Can't you extract oxygen through the air through your skin? That's what that one Metal Gear Solid character does. You know what Metal Gear game I played recently? I played Revengeance. Did I talk about this on the last stream? I don't know. But I played that and I finished the DLC like a few nights ago. Besides that, I know like nothing about Metal Gear. Yeah, that's the one with the senator. Senator Armstrong. And it's like super anti-war and it's pretty awesome. And there's also like this one character that's like obsessed with memes. Like the concept of memes. Like he's like, I have to become a meme. But like not a meme in like the sense of like an internet meme. He means like a meme, like an idea that is like passed on through people or whatever. So basically a meme, but like it's just funny. Oh no, I'm a meme. Yeah, memes, the DNA of the soul. Yeah, like in the original sense of a meme. And like that original sense does apply to like the internet's idea of memes. It's just when you hear meme, you think of stupid shit. Like stupid shit that spreads. What is that from? Oh my god, I know what it's from. There's that there's that one Pac-Man show, like Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures or whatever. I had. I'm sorry, I don't know why those redeems aren't like working automatically like they're supposed to. My, uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that Pac. There's like that Pac-Man reboot show that came out or whatever, and like there's a there's this one line I don't even know the context of it where he's like he just goes, "Oh no, I'm a meme," because I guess he got like clowned on or something. I don't know. Do any of y'all have any like Halloween, interesting Halloween costumes? No. Forgot about Halloween the whole month. But it's October. It's October. That's the only month. That's the only Halloween month. Damn. The batter from off. That's cool. I feel like only Only very specific people would get that, though. Most people would probably just be like, "Oh, you're a baseball guy. You're a baseball player." But I think that's cool. I think the batter is cool. I don't care for Halloween anymore. Eh. Are you like the Scrooge of Halloween? My cat knocked off a huge glass of water onto my blanket. It's because you're too dry. Your cat's just thinking about you. Cat's being very considerate. I'm gonna paint a skeleton on a black sweatsuit or something. I mean, that's classic. You get points for classicness. Do y'all want to know what I'm gonna be for Halloween? You're allowed to say no. Okay, I thought so. Hello. Hi, Preston the Avali. Welcome to the stream. You gotta tell us. Fine. I don't know. Now I'm afraid to tell you. I'm afraid to tell you all. You guys are gonna make fun of me. Or like worse, uh you're gonna ask me my opinion. And then I'm gonna hurt and then I'm gonna make someone hate me. I still love the VTuber you made me a year ago. Oh, awesome. Hey, I'm glad. Okay. This Halloween, I'm going as Jax from Digital Circus. It's true. I mentioned it as a joke, and then it just kind of I didn't have any other ideas. It just it just kind of happened. For what? For Halloween. For a Halloween party. Hello, JT Wusky fan. What are you doing here? I'm not JT Wusky. I'm gonna tell JT that you're in my stream. I knew more about digital circuits, I would make money. Yeah. Well, that's why I was afraid to talk about it because like I don't like digital circuits. And I know a lot of people there's like a good portion of people who really do. I don't. But I opened up Pandora's box now. I'll say I'm not crazy about it either. I don't know why. Why don't you like it specifically? I don't like it because I don't think it's written well. There, I said it. I said it. I think like to me, it just kind of I don't know. I feel like the writing doesn't do it for me. Like it feels like theory bait in a lot of ways, and then the actual like character stuff just feels not done that well. And like I like theories. I like theories. I like mysteries and stuff like that, but I have to you have to get me to like care about the characters more first before I'll or like the world more before I like get invested in like something like that. So I would say that. I don't like the pacing. Like the episodes feel kind of like drawn out. Um and a lot of times it feels like not that much is happening, but the episodes are like long. So it just feels slow. Theory bait? No, I didn't say furry bait if that's what you're thinking. It's one of those shows where I feel like the fun of it and the reason why people like it is more so like the fandom and like coming up with theories and stuff like that. And like, ooh, there's some lore that they hinted at in this episode rather than like the actual show itself being like super fun to watch all the time. Unless you're like already a super big fan of like the characters. I'm not. None of them have really like done it for me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's something that a lot of shows today kind of fall into. Um, like I really like Adventure Time. Like I like how Adventure Time has like did like its world and like lore and stuff like that. Like it felt very organic. Like the first two seasons were literally just like you're just having fun with like Finn and Jake and all that. And then gradually then they start like introducing like lore and like stuff happening and you're like wondering like why is the world like this and like all that and then but it feels like very organic. It doesn't feel like they're like shaking it in your face like right from the start like ooh this is what the show's about. 'Cause it's really not. Like the show Adventure Time is about like adventure. But I feel like a lot of shows now, and I think it's partially because of like Netflix and stuff like that, and just like the internet. Like they try and grab your attention with stuff like that way sooner before it even really matters that much. Because like a lot of shows aren't guaranteed like more than one season, and then the season that they get is like short. But no, I haven't seen any of Gooseworks like other things. And like I don't know, I'm not like oh I hate it. I just don't really like it, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be better. Like I feel like there are elements of a good show, and I can like see what they're trying to do. I just think it needs a bit more time in the oven with like some writing stuff. But like I don't know, that's it's fine. It's like indie animation. Um, and I'd rather a world where Digital Circus exists than one where it doesn't. Like I haven't made like a pilot and a show ever, so I don't know. Maybe it's way harder than I think. But I definitely know animation in general is really hard. Is this a whale or a fish? It is an orca creature. Why you wiggle so much? I don't know. Because I'm a living being. I don't know. I was just like stretching a little. Hmm. Bruh, I kind of got a Waz. But I'm almost done. So I'm going to be not smart and not Waz yet. Hi, bats. Bats at night. Welcome. Okay. Oh yeah, but back on the costume, I'm making it also. Well, not really making it. I bought this beanie. That's like a purple beanie that has like rabbit ears. That's like a part of it, or like rabbit ear shape. Um, and then I bought red overalls. I'm like, yep, that's the costume. Weird song, yeah, this one's weird. I opened Twitch to find someone streaming 3D modeling. Phil doesn't know furries 3D modeling. I'm not 3D modeling either. I'm 2D modeling. Yeah, Jay, this is a good song. I listened to it after you sent it to me, and I listened to like the rest of the album too. It's got some good. It's got some good beats, and tunes, and stuff. I don't think there has been a time that you have 3D modeled. Bro, do you even know who I am? I should throw you in the gulag. Do you not know who I am? Do you not know who you're talking? Now, I'm only saying like that because like my 3D modeling video is like one of my more popular ones. I made a video where I did 3D in 3 days. I've only seen non 3D videos you have. Yeah, that's what I figured from your comment. Don't you know who I am? I'm a freaking Twitch streamer. I'm one of the most important people in the world, on the planet. Hey, chat, do we know what creature Jacka is? Bruh, I made a video about that also. Who are you? Who are you? And that was a 2D video. Am I 1 to troll XD? That's awesome. That's really cool. Have you ever played WarioWare? Have you ever have you heard of this character called Garfield? It's like this orange cat. It really likes lasagna. And he's got his owner John. It's pretty interesting stuff. It's pretty riveting. How do you feel about Pokemon Legends? RCS. Bubba-dubba-dub. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a video about that. I have been liking Legends EA though. Legends ZA. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What's your favorite Mega? I haven't seen all the new ones yet. Uh, but I like Mega Dragonite. I like Dragonite in general, and I think the Mega is cool. I'm not that far in the game. I'm probably like 7 hours in, and I didn't follow the game that closely to like know what all of them are just yet. Do you have a favorite Mega? Unpleasantness. I've seen the freaking Starmie or whatever with the legs, and I've seen the big Victory Bell pouch Mega. Oh, and then there was one other one that was like all crystally. Oh. What's it? Oh, I can't remember the name. I saw Mega Starmie in a leak and thought it was a meme. Yeah. Yeah, it's something with that meme energy. Uh, what's the one that looks like a squid? I like that squid beak. And it's like looks evil. I saw that one. Oh yeah, Malamar. My brain kept on going to like Mag Cargo, but I was like, I know it's not Mag Cargo. Anyways, actually, I'm gonna make this hand look better. Gotta like match. I was about to say, anyways, I'm gonna go take a Waz and make some mac and cheese. But no, I've got to make the art better. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Mega Ampharos. Oh yeah, I love Ampharos in general. And the Mega's just fun. It's like a good mix of like fun and it also just like looks good. So wait, the wing should be in front of the tail. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. What do we do today? Did that. I did both of these. And I did this one. And I colored this one. I did a decent amount. Dang. Cool. Hi, Squishy Sunday. All right. I'm gonna call the stream now. I hope y'all have a good night. Thank you for joining me on this stream, this Monday afternoon stream. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. We could raid someone. See who's on the docket. Germa raid? Is Germa streaming?
Hi.
I don't think Germa's streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, LOL Sleepy. We can raid him anyway. I'm good. We're gonna raid Foxander. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna drop y'all off there. Okay. Raid message. Raid message is not incoming. I don't know. I don't know. If y'all want to do the raid message, there it is. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Hope y'all have wonderful nights. And I'll be back at some point relatively soon, either next week or whatever. We'll see. I'm still figuring out like a schedule of some sort. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye. I have to come up. Okay, I have to come up with a new end screen because I have this end screen, but like these are all outdated, all these patrons, and it doesn't fill up the whole screen. It doesn't look as good as my old one. So I gotta come up with a new end screen. So for now, I'm just gonna awkwardly be standing here. Bye bye.